Do. Bum. Okay. Let's get going again. Why is this one 12 spawns and this one is 9 spawns? Kind of weird. Do. It's time to once again go into the fray. Good old War Thunder. Let's just set up everything as we get in. Bum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Okay, everything's working. Lovely stuff. Beautiful, mate. Right. I'm gonna play a bit of the BTR-3E1 first, just to once again get used to what we're doing. Shouldn't be too tough. There we go. I really wish this thing was faster. It's so weird how it isn't. Oh my lord, the gun depression. I literally can't use this position because of the gun depression. Holy shit. That's how bad the gun depression is on this. AF84, H Thunder Screech, hopefully you're doing good. Fantastic night. I see you too, cool Soren. Hopefully life is treating you well. Hopefully you're doing good. I can be in this position. Didn't do enough to him. Morning, cool Soren. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. Oh. Okay. Nice. Playing Red Alert 2, Year's Revenge? Oh, hell yeah, man. Nice to see you, Tanaka. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully the world's treating you well. Yeah, we're going to start off today with the BTR-3E1, and then we're going to play some infantry later on. We'll kind of see how it goes. I just want to get a bit more into this thing, you know. Good morning, JW. Nice to see you. Been looking something for you with the anti-radiation missiles on the top tier of A18. Is there a way to unlock it when accidentally targets a friendly without having to completely turn off the system? Change weapons and select the weapon again. The way that I have it set up is the same as like the IR stuff, where yeah, you can, by selecting a different weapon and then going back to it, then it should remove it. But yeah. So if that doesn't work, then yeah, you're gonna have to like have a quick switch for your radar, like off and on. Red Alert was your childhood game? I played a lot of Tiberium Wars. That was my jam. I enjoyed that a lot. They'll probably add in the future something where you can switch between targets on it. So obviously that's something that's in different areas, right? It's 264 moving forward. And he's dead. Okay. I could have shot him, but I couldn't have killed him, so he would have just waited. There we go. Another Cobra. There's been so many Cobras recently. So random. Like at this high BR as well. Yeah, they should add in a button so you can like select a different target, kind of like what TWS has. I don't know why. Maybe they do have it. This way. People are bringing out the funny helicopters. Everybody's just kind of stood still in this one, which is funny. Like it's straight up like stalemate hours. Yeah, I played a lot of Command & Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars. I didn't play a ton of Red Alert, but it's one of those games that's kind of sat there that I want to play at some point, which I think should be really fun. But just haven't got around to it. Episodic games like that are really good. At least in terms of like streaming and stuff like that. I've just been really bad at doing it. Okay, let's go over here. The guy just kind of chilling back there. Yeah, the M60 died, that's good. I gotta go for it. I know it's a bit of a rough idea, but as I said, we're in kind of a stalemate here, so we need to get the ball moving. Because we're on the weaker side of the map, so... Scimitar? Nice. I'm boy by law. Kind of heavy tank, T-58. Not good to fight that. No way you move forward, man. Are you kidding me? You guys let him do that? There's two of you there. Oh my lord, man. What a pain. At least they seem to be pushed back. Yeah, it was a pretty chill day today. They announced the Infantry CBT, which is a bit wild. Kind of came out of nowhere. Because usually we get like a few data mines with the different stuff, right? But there was just nothing. So, kind of fun. We're still getting held back up here. See if we can go around. How have you been finding the anti-radiation stuff, JW? There's a lot of dead guys there. Speedy boy. Death incarnate. It's like so many Ellie's just sat around the place. I'm amazed he hit me. God damn. So far, so good. There's a lot of T-58s on the other team, though. I feel like my vehicles are pretty good against T-58s. A stabilizer, high penning rounds. Bongo. Guessing that guy's just gonna hide. Alright, here we go. I can hear that T-58 firing. Such a pain in the ass fighting those. They really must have buffed rockets, man. This is insane. Look at this. They're just like hitting them once and they're blowing up. Like that guy just got 3 kills doing that. Never would have got 3 kills like previously. It seems so crazy. Jesus. Yeah, you made your point. That guy waited until he fired at me. Unfortunate. Alright. I think we've secured the top 4 though, so that's kind of why we went in there, because I have a daily to get the top 4. And obviously I want to get my dailies done pretty quick so we can get into the infantry stuff. Okay. Nice. Oh, wow. It actually gave me a modification? No way. I haven't had one of these on a non-top tier vehicle. Oh, sorry, so I normally get these modifications when I'm grinding out like rank 1 and 2s. I don't think I've ever had one grinding out a rank 6. That's pretty nuts. Well, that made the grind a little bit easier, I suppose. Good evening, Penguin Red. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. We are grinding the BTR-3E1. Oh, happy ending. Okay, that's not bad. And then we're going to be playing the infantry. Playing the Saab 105 is just pain? Really? I kind of enjoy it, Magic. Then again, I haven't played it in a while, so maybe it's matchmaking has changed. Stop grind is painful. Yeah, until you get like the missiles, it's Kind of limits your options, right? Whoa. But yeah, good evening, Penguin Red. Hopefully you're in the Infantry CBT so you can give it a go. They're giving out prizes now for the CBT. But if you grind 10,000 mission score, you get some, whether it's a decal or a special gun, which is fucking stupid. Hey, Custil, nice to see you. Yeah, I can see the YouTube chat. I can see both of them. I actually have them together in like one big one. Combine them together. What the fuck? Yeah, so if you're in infantry, they now give you a tester's trophy, and if you complete it, you can get access to either one of the decals or literally a gun for the CBT. Which is kind of fucking stupid, because the whole point of these tests is to test balance, right? Well, how are you supposed to test balance if you lock certain guns behind grinding? You know? I don't think they're like permanent unlocks or anything like that, but it's just, I can't remember them doing this previously. I might be wrong, but I don't remember it. I have to kill one of these guys. Fucking little shit. I thought that was an ally that I was hearing. You can't even grind for it, I'm not in the CBT. Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? Like, isn't that fucked? That's not how it should be. Like, it just seems super rude. So hopefully they give people more access to the CBT, or hopefully they make it so there's ways to get access to it, because yeah, it's kind of bullshit. Where did the Jaguar go? Because the CBT is essentially only for content creators right now. There's a decent amount of people in it, Dr. Swag, but yeah, they should really make it so people can grind into it, especially since they've said that now, you know, they've kind of fixed the server issues. Well, okay, if that's fixed, then now you can open the floodgates, right? So you should get more into it. The 30mm is pretty good on the SAB, but yeah, it takes a while to get used to. It's a gun you'll get used to over time because it's used on so many different vehicles. So, yeah. There's the goddamn Jaguar. He was there the whole time. Just chilling. Wo bai lao. 60. Yeah. You see what I mean? There's definitely something fucked with rockets. There's something really fucked with rockets right now. Look at this guy. You see how much damage he fucking did? He like killed 3 guys with S5 KPs. But that can't be right. Sick, man. Can understand Thai a bit, or can you? Sounds like a fun language. Yeah. To be honest, I don't mind them giving like decals to the closed beta, but the special gun is stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it's... The decals are annoying if people don't get access to them, because there are people in the game who obviously collect stuff, right? So if you remove that from them, that sucks. So that is annoying, but it's not, you know, as bad as literally like, hey, so we're testing a game mode for the balance of it, but we're gonna lock certain weapons behind, like, if you play more, you get access to them. It just seems kind of stupid. Especially since the research system isn't integrated into the game yet. Dude, they're bringing everybody over here. There's like 4 guys who are over here right now. Could you please? Okay, make that 5. Yeah, the decal stuff, like, it's okay. But I do think, and I get the idea is to incentivize people to actually play it. Since, you know, there's going to be a lot of guys who have access, but they're not going to actually do anything with it. It just feels wrong, you know? Fuck. I gotta get out of here, they're coming. Lovely reverse. Why is it taking so long to reload this? Holy shit. Okay. Hey Valda, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Whenever I miss a missile like that, I always think of that one video where a US soldier misses a toe shot from about 50 yards. You hear a guy yell at him from the back, what the fuck? Oh really? I've never seen that, that sounds funny. Hey Teddy, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Happy Infantry CBT 3.1. Oh, hello. I think I'm finally going to die. Dude, seriously? Look how many of them are here. There's 6 of them here, which is the majority of their team. And my guys in the rest of the map are dealing with like 3 dudes and they can't do it. They just don't know how. Forbidden technology. Fucking wild, man. Like, literally, look how many people are left. There's 6 at Alpha. 6. Just wild. Yeah, our team can't beat like 3 guys. Just impossible, you know? I can't beat them either. What? Fuck it. I'm just gonna hide in a corner. My team just got absolutely rinsed. Like, there's nothing I can do here. That somehow killed my track. It's that far away and it killed my track. I guess I'm gonna watch you play Infantry because you didn't get it. It sucks that so many people haven't got it. I can actually check how many people have it now. Because they like add them every day pretty much. It's always worth like reapplying as well, I think. Let's see. Do. This guy has access to it. He's called I Want to Become a Russian Genshin Impact Pastry Chef. Learn something new every day. So the mode Infantry mode tester has 15,748 members in it. And they're still adding people like every like 10 minutes, basically. Which is pretty wild. Good afternoon, Thunderchild. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. It's BTR-3E1 time. Eric, I'm doing good, man. We're just playing the BTR-3, and then we're going to play some Infantry later on. And then we're going to play some Forest with the boys, which should be quite enjoyable. Pretty simple day today, you know, not too much going on. Nice to see you, CMD. Life is good. Just enjoying stuff. Got your second nuke ever with Japanese 6-7. Nice. Very good. Should be very proud of that. The 6-7 lineup is beautiful to play. Sucks that they're removing the prototype, but Oh, VT-1-2. There's an AA in the middle. Classic. Hey, Utini, nice to see you. With that, there is nothing going on in War Thunder. There's Infantry CBT, page of history, monthly decals, semi-event. The monthly decals go until the 10th, so the ones that are on now, so we'll probably see more of them at some point. Yeah, the page of history thing's a bit weird. We do technically have the battle pass stuff, right? But yeah. You still need to have access to play Infantry? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, it's still in CBT. Oh, well done, Bobby. Cool. That thing is so RNG, the ship barn. It annoys me. Like, when playing it. If it had HE, it would be just, like, infinitely better. Just because of how Gaijin models these things, which is so sad. You got the prototype and the Type 61B today? Nice. They're doing like a discount on... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, hello. It's just an aggressive racketing. I've confused him with a... Oh lord. Nice. Took a while, but we ran him over. Do-do. This thing can be quick when it wants to be. Oh, they're behind that big slab of rock. Okay, well. Can't really do anything about that. I suppose I could here's Johnny it. What is happening? Did you see how many of my shells there, like, just redded his ammo or yellowed it and didn't do anything? That was incredibly weird. You want a 75% discount on the FCM2C? Big boy. The fat French one. Those vehicles are so overpriced for what they are. I have no idea why. Is there a link where I can apply for the CBT again? Or don't have to because I applied in the past? I think it holds it if you apply in the past, but I mean, it's worth like checking, I suppose. I can't believe you can shoot your own goddamn round with this thing. There's been multiple times where I've shot my own missile. I probably need to be a bit worried about that. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Few nice hits. There we go. What's your thought on the Indian Vickers 1 as it's on sale? Is the Indian Vickers 1 on sale? Why is it on sale? I didn't see it on sale anywhere. That guy had a pretty weird spawn. I think it's fair to say this one is one. Team's done pretty good. In the tree? Was there not like a news article about it or anything? I didn't see a news article. Whoa. Because normally they do a news article on it, don't they? But yeah, the VJ Ant is a good vehicle. It's not as good as the other vehicles that are around. Just because it doesn't get the better round. But it's got good mobility. It's got the thing about those vehicles is the reload and the stab. Like the Vickers have very good reloads and very good stabs, so you can always pretty much guarantee the first shot off. I just can't remember if it's better than the one that's already in the tree or not. A few carcasses, nothing too crazy. There he is. Sun Sun. Oh, that guy's really close to a nuke. Did the guy get him? No, he didn't. They have like a bunch of random AAs and stuff around here. There's like 2 guys who like shot at that heli. Alright, there we go. Oh, maybe it's a different guy. There's one of them. There's definitely another somewhere. Yeah, wasn't there a news article about the BTR being on sale? Because I think I have it, so I can never tell if stuff is on sale if there isn't like an article about it. Hey, Salty John, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. This is the BTR-3E1. It's the Ukrainian one in the Japanese tech tree. Whoa! Whoa! Hello. Help me! Oh, right at the end. We did good though. Lowering the ammo on this thing has helped so much. It means that we can actually tank a shot without exploding. Oh dear. Okay, basic desert camouflage got. Laser rangefinder has also got. Yeah, we don't have much to go with this thing. Is this new? How old is the BTR? Does anybody remember? I think it might be like 2 updates. It's not. It's pretty new in the game. Because they added all like the Thai stuff, and then they added this one later on. So that's kind of how it goes for me. Yeah, in terms of it, when it comes to Vigianta, if this is it, right? The Vigianta, it's a higher BR than the standard Vickers, but the issue is it doesn't get really the better round. It just gets the heat FS, which is fine, but it doesn't get a rangefinder or anything. So you get like the really nice reload, you get the pretty decent mobility of the Vickers. It's just a little bit heavier. The issue is that, you know, even though you can get the first shot off and you get a good quick follow-up, there are just better vehicles in the tech tree. So like, why not just play those? It's kind of the perfect premium in a way because you get bonuses, but it's slightly worse than what's there. But the problem with doing that is if they end up setting it up like that, then people just don't buy them, you know. You just played a round of infantry and they added the ZSU. Forgot the numbers, the anti-air. They also added the SEP2. Yeah, they added APS stuff, which is interesting. But it's in arcade, right? So right now I just want to get my dailies done and then we'll play a bit. And later we're playing the forest with the boys. We're gonna continue our journey against the crazy people. Okay. Alright. You also got the missions done for the scimitar? Nice. Have you played it yet? What a mess. Of course, there's a Gepard. Why wouldn't there be? T692G. Only at 7.0 for UK? Fair, yeah. It's going to need a lineup around it to be useful. Gonna die. Hey Pepper and Mighty, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Nice. Can do enough post-pen. Just discovered you can recycle discount coupons. So much waste, let them expire. Yeah, you can. You can get stuff out of them. I'm pretty bad at doing that too, to be honest, so don't blame yourself. Please don't get artilleried. Please don't get artilleried. Okay. Alright, I know there's like 2 Gepards over here. Jesus, man. Classic. Sick, man. Love having no armor. Don't you love it when people first spawn AAs? Because they're overpowered and Gaijin won't do anything about them. But it's okay, they increase their dispersion by like 0.1%, so... Hey Strelizia, nice to see you. How far am I through it? I'm pretty far, to be honest. I think we're like 70-80%. Like we need like 3 more mods, so it's been going pretty good today. We've had some nice matches, so pretty happy with it. Yeah, there we go. Can't hit that guy. This has been an absolute slugfest, by the way. This area. Just gotta go for it, you know. Set the tone. No giving up. Only go forward. We've got our own bullshit AA now. Especially in stock, quite suffers low pen, but I think higher BR actually helps seeing it more paper thin lights. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely can help quite a few vehicles like that. Working on installing Linux on your PC, welcome to Resonates to support on Linux, which is not very common. I will say it does struggle on Linux though. Oh no, actually, that's on Linux it's not too bad. It's Mac OS where it struggles. But once again, most games don't even support Mac OS. So like the fact that War Thunder does it is pretty wild. Okay, well. It's a million leopards. I don't think they're going to be able to take this back though, so that's good. Oof. We'll see. I just realized on the BR chain sheet the PGZ-88 is going to move up to 80. I don't know if I could kill early jets. It's going to probably struggle against some of them, but the reason it's moving up, I think, is because it was bugged to hell, and it still is, by the way. So the PGZ-88 came out, and it just had a big armor blind spot in the middle of it, right? Like, literally, you couldn't kill the thing, where most people commonly shoot. And also, the vehicle doesn't overheat. So the guns just don't overheat. You can fire them until you run out of ammo. So you can just fire off 500 rounds, which means that you can take out barrels, you can do the bullshit APHE shit with APIT. It's just really silly. I don't know why it doesn't overheat. It doesn't make any sense. They have guys just like waiting around Bravo and not capping it. They're just waiting for people to blindly walk past. Kind of funny. Thank you for the subscription, CS2. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully life is treating you well. We're trying to clean up people with the Type 74. Doo-doo. Come on, help me with him. Come on, XM, he's right here. Nice. Okay. Is that the same as the Red Star? I think the Red Star is the lower BR1, right? This one is the higher BR1 with the better round. This is the Type 74. It's the one without the thermals, but has the Type 93 shell. Which is this one, which is insanely powerful. I think it's the best APF SDS of this BR. So it just crunches. Super fun vehicle. Cat has brought you a bird, it's still alive? Oh. Surprising it's still alive. Isn't that the whole gift thing that cats do? Very nice. Okay. Okay. Nice little game there. I just started researching the Hori. Hell yeah, man. You must have got there pretty quick or been near it. Well, that's good. Yeah, we need 3 more mods for the BTR. So we're at about 90%. We should be done pretty soon. He looks a little rough. Well, he had a scrap with a cat. Gonna be tough to nurse it back to life. Okay. So far, playing pretty aggressive with this thing has been working, so we're gonna continue. Keep on keeping on. Daka 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 daka. Just reminds me of kind of like a worse BMP, which makes sense. It's a low BR, so. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, man. The BMP fucking bumped me and... yeah. Damn it. At least we didn't really take any damage, just the spall liner. Hey Carbon, nice to see you. Oh, is it Bangaranga time? God damn, that was a really shit Eurovision song. Another classic one of like just the masses being sheep when it comes to music. Hey Peter the Great, nice to see you, brother. Happy hump day. Hopefully you've had a good one. So far it's been pretty good for me. Got some biking in. Shoulders are a bit tight, nothing too crazy. Just playing the BTR, getting a daily done, and then later on we'll play some infantry and have a good time with that. I was just looking into my eyes. Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. What do you see? And we're going to be playing a bit of the forest later, which should be nice. And also, Iron Nest comes out tomorrow. So I think we might just play a lot of that. What do you guys think? It was super fun playing the demo. I just don't know. I need to see the depths of the game, you know? Do you think of the forest? I never played that one, only SOTF. So far, it's kind of fun. I think the combat is pretty shit. but the crafting element is interesting. The story so far is just like all over the place. You know, the fact that you can do it with up to like 8 people is pretty wild. So that's fun. But we'll see how it kind of progresses. I get why the game is so dark, but it also at the same time, I wish it was just a little bit lighter. I might increase my gamma a bit. In my head, I can already hear Freeman's voice yelling, "I'm dying." I feel like we haven't got enough into the game in order for me to like understand everything that's going on, which is probably a big part of it, you know? Play what you like, man, have fun? Yeah, well, the Iron Nest game just seems really cool, and you know, it's one of those that the demo is really fun, so like why not have a bit of fun with it? I think a lot of things got changed between this and SOTF. Oh, probably, hopefully for the better. The big thing for me with the game is I feel like survival wise, you run out of stuff super quickly in terms of like food and things, so you always have to like keep that managed, which I think makes sense, but it's just a bit too aggressive because it feels like it's like one of the only factors that you deal with, right? But as I said, we've only just started it, so I think we'll see as it goes on how big of a game it is. I got a feeling it's a pretty big ass game, so like we've only done like the first little part. But the way the crafting works, I kind of like it, where you find stuff and then you put it in like a crafting thing, and then it kind of tells you what you can add it to, and then keep it away from. That's pretty sick. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We're gonna play the forest and then the Sons of the Forest. So check battle pass vehicles and test drive them. Although I find there's something unique, I don't think it's worth anyway. The Orbital. It's gonna be an annoying vehicle to face and also to play. So yeah, it's one of those. Look against all those heavy tanks. But damn, just not gonna be able to push through the middle here. No way. Bangarang, bangarang. There we go. He got shot and the panic set in. That was pretty good. Now that another Japanese vehicle is getting removed for being fictional, do you think the F-16AJ is next? It isn't just about it being fictional, it also needs to have a tech tree equivalent in with it. Do we think the F-16AJ has a tech tree equivalent right now? I mean, maybe with the addition of the Indonesian stuff, maybe. But I don't know. So yeah, there's definitely a chance. I think what's more likely is something like the T-34 for China. Because I don't... So, I might be wrong on this. But if I remember correctly, that T-34-76 was never used by China. As I said, I might be wrong. But I don't think it was. And since they have like the Shermans and stuff at that BR, yeah. Kind of feels like a vehicle that's up for the chop. But who knows? Jesus. Especially when I compare it to older ones like some Mark II, Strike Master, Sholef, and ELC. Yeah. I think it's better than what it was, and it's a vehicle that at least appeals to me in terms of playstyle. And I really like the IAR as well. I think the IAR is really cool. But I can completely understand why it's not that interesting for other people. You hope they chop the M1A2T? I don't think they will. Because, like, Taiwan uses the M1A2, right? Like, that one isn't, like, a fictional one or whatever. Okay. It's the Bish. Oh, standard MiG-15. So many people trying to make helis work recently, and I have no idea why. Probably because rockets are doing insane damage right now for no reason. This game looks pretty much over. We're able to take the middle and push. I have one dude left. It's probably the plane. Well, to be honest, there's not a ton of vehicles that are ahistorical in the game anymore. You know, they've slowly but surely been removing them. The only one which is, or the only ones which are ahistorical are the ships, but as we've talked about, Gaijin has a weird standard when it comes to ship stuff. Oh, and also the Yak 141, but once again, that one has a very weird standard with it. Oh, and also the F5C and the F5A, but once again, weird standards. So. Okay, let's go again. Do, do. Do, 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 do. They should add South Korea tech tree. Still have it in my bucket list. They said they're going to add United Korean tech tree, right? They're going to do North and South together. Which sounds pretty fun. We were joking about it yesterday that hopefully that war doesn't kick off again. Because then, you know, Gaijin would probably have to chill on adding it. Which would be kind of sad. Yeah, they talked about adding the United Korean tech tree, so I hope you enjoy your 9 M48s and your BMP and your T80s. Since, you know, people really should look into what those two nations had. It's not really that entertaining, unfortunately. I wish it was. C'est la vie. There's some pretty good, like, fun, independently made stuff. Commander. It'll be copy-paste until the very top? Pretty much, yeah. It'll be copy-paste until the top tier. Or, well, until, like, maybe, like, 10.7, because they do have some IFE, AFE things. Which they can add in. But, yeah, it's really not going to be that different. More interest is when they reach 9 or above Korea. Have a lot of modern tanks like the K2. Well, they have the K1s and they have the K2s, right? Which will play exactly like the Abramses, because the K1 was based on the XM1, and then the K2 is a modernized version of it with more American technology. So if you like the Abrams, you'll enjoy those. And then they have obviously the VDAR, which we already have in the game, the K9. And then, as I said, they have a bunch of like random AFV, IFV boxes with 80 gems and autocannons. Yeah. Like that's the thing, like with those like K1s and K2s. They're very much designed around the Western idea or the American idea of MBTs. So they're not going to be that much different from the stuff. Yeah, they'll have BMP-3s and T-80s because, well, Russia ran out of money and they had to pay their debts with military vehicles, which is fucking hilarious. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, so, you know, we owe you guys a lot of money. Yeah, it turns out our whole economy is based around this, like, resource we get out of the ground. And, yeah, so the economy is tanking because of it, because it's gone cheaper. So will you accept all of our shit-ass equipment instead? Yeah, sure. Why not? So funny. I wonder which version of the T-80 they would even get. Which, what was the variant of the T-80 the South Koreans got? Oh, once again, it's Zuni power. Gonna have to be a bit careful here. A Harrier can one-shot anything he wants. There's definitely a problem with rockets, man. Like, rockets are just one-shotting anything that they touch. Korea will probably be like Israel and start at rank 4. Yeah, the interesting stuff is top tier, like the K-21 jet. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens with them. I hope they start at rank 1, because it really sucks when these tech trees start at not rank 1. Because you don't have time to, like, actually grow your crew skills. Like, Israel was really tough in terms of that, you know? Hey, Trevor, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Like, if there's not enough time to actually grind out your crew skills, you just end up in a really shit situation. Cool. M60 got shot. They got 33 TADUs and 3 TAD UKs. That's interesting. Come boy, by law. Good. I really want to go into Bravo, but I don't know if I can. Doing okay, just wish my teammates should actually play the game and try to win. Oh, that's dangerous behavior. That type of thinking will get you put into the mines. How dare you want your teams to win? What the hell happened to the middle point? Nice to see you, CMD. Hopefully you're doing alright. Cool. But yeah, I know how you feel, man. Like, right now I'm trying to do my dailies to so we can play some infantry, and I've got a win mission daily. Not a great idea, wouldn't recommend. Well, it's not going bad. Like, we have 3 wins out of like 5, I think. So. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm also spreading out this thing, so, you know. You're doing some grinding with a Ju-288. Battle sometimes with 20 kills and still your team loses. Yeah. Sometimes it is what it is. Playing these Type 74s, I've had games with like 10 kills, 12 kills, and just still nothing. Might as well have not turned up, you know. There's still 2 guys just sat around this corner. Oh, they didn't die. Like, this one's pretty evenly balanced at the moment, but the enemy team definitely has the advantage. The Chonma 2? Chonma Ho? Yeah. Did you know the Chonma Ho isn't actually called the Chonma Ho? But we're gonna know it as the Chonma Ho because it's much more interesting to actually say than, you know, all the other fucking names that people give it. The funny thing about the Chonma is also it was exported to, I think it was like Eritrea or some shit. So Africa did the standard thing that it always does, where 2 groups kind of independently decided to separate through means of fighting each other. And then they became independent states. And then guess what happened? One of them invaded the other one. With thanks to North Korean equipment. You could probably guess how well that went. It didn't go very well. Sick, man. I don't know why I don't just play that thing. Like, that light tank right there is better than anything for these BRs. Yeah, imagine just like a North Korean delegation coming in and being like, you must be truly desperate to come to us for help. It's like, we need it. And then, yeah, they just got themselves fucking battered. The mighty Chonma. Not meant for this world. Excuse me? Rude. The enemy is in pretty much complete control of this right now. Ooh. The one game yesterday where literally the whole enemy team was gone except for 1 player, while my team had 10 plus. Still, nobody tried to capture the point. Classic. Unfortunately, it happens to us all. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, I really wish they would stop adding nations where it's like, okay, so if you grind through like 90-95% of the tech tree, then it actually starts becoming interesting. And it's just like, who's gonna fucking do that? Like, it reminds me of, once again, of like Israel. It's like, oh, well, if you grind through all this aviation shit, you can get the kafir. Oh, wow. You can go super fast in a vehicle that looks very similar to a Mirage. Sick. And now it's like, oh well, if you grind through if you grind through the whole of the Israeli aviation tree, you can get a bunch of vehicles that are pretty much the same as the ones in the American tech tree, with slightly different missiles. Sick. Attack the depot. You sure Gaijin will drop it from 5.0 since Korean War used a lot of Sherman 724s and 726s? I think they will. And there is even earlier stuff. The problem is they used all of those like shitty like Vickers tanks and also like all of the Sick, man. Took a lot of pride and accomplishment in that. By the way, that vehicle is still lower BR than this. It's better in every way, but yeah, it's low BR. They still refuse to up its BR again. Another vehicle that's just a scourge on the game, which they just completely fucked up. Actually playing the Infantry CBT that I got invited to, never tried it out. It's as underwhelming as it looked. Feels like Teemo Battlefield. Pretty much, but I mean, that's what it's kind of designed to, right? It's supposed to be kind of like a free-to-play version of a standard FPS. With obviously all the War Thunder stuff too. Battlefield and standard FPSs are always going to be better than it, just because they have people who've been working on that shit for years. But this is like the first iteration of this. And hopefully, just like all Gaijin products, it improves over time. They don't do anything silly. All those guys went to shoot Alpha, and they all just fucking died. The vehicle mechanics really are the problem in Battlefield and those types of games. But the problem is I don't mind that, because, you know, obviously when they're not, they're really overpowered. Sick, man. I'm guessing we're just gonna get bombed to shit every game now. That's just my life. I mean, okay. I mean, we have full control of the map, so... if it means I get my head caved in, I get my head caved in, I suppose. Got your whole re-research? Nice, that was pretty quick. Imagine just collecting assets from other games published and slapping in a new mode in War Thunder. To a point, the mode is different in terms of like the game mode and stuff like that. What the fuck is happening? Are we not seeing there's a problem? Are we... what is honestly happening with these fucking helicopters, man? Like, seriously. The rockets are just crippling everything. Like, I'll have a look at the hit analysis. I bet you that guy hit me on, like, the track and I overpressured. Some dumb shit like that. But are there any nations left that haven't been added yet to the game with unique vehicles from World War II? Romania. There's some for Romania. Get fucked. Fuck you and your CCIP. Yeah, Czechoslovakia has a few, but then also Romania. Romania has some interesting stuff. I think War Thunder probably believes that the average player only grinds one tech tree. Copy paste doesn't matter if it's your first tree, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oof. This guy like sees something up here. Right, is that all the goddamn planes dealt with? Panzer 35 and 38 were Czech designs? Yeah, they were based on Czech designs. There's also other ones too. There's also technically some Polish stuff, but I mean, not really that interesting. But yeah, in terms of copy paste stuff for War Thunder, yeah, the Gaijin have even talked about in the past their idea of like if somebody completes a tech tree, that's kind of like in a way completing the game. And obviously I don't agree with that. Because then, you know, I don't think any dev seriously would believe a game is completed if a person has only played like 2 or 5% of the game. That just seems a bit silly, in my opinion. But who am I to judge, you know? There's like a jet over here. Another one coming in. That's exactly why grinding one tree is ridiculously long. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, fuck. Need to help. Oh, wow. Killed him in one shot. Crazy. Yeah, AAs are fine, guys, if you didn't know. So dumb. Whole thing is so fucking dumb. A4? Okay, another dumb vehicle. I can't even lock onto that. Oh, sick. It's a Yak 130. And wow, we're just, this game, we're just bringing out all the cunts, aren't we? This is just the cunt game. Oh, look. Did you see? I looked at that plane, right, to see if it had bombs on it. And in the view, it had 4 bombs sat on him. Guess what? It didn't. Oh, amazing. I love dealing with cunts. Great. Fucking love it, man. Love it. Just bring all the cunts. Bring them in. Fucking fantastic. Oh, we're losing the game because I can't use my tank. Don't worry. I'm going to be a cunt. Thank God we have them. Holy shit. Hey, Moon. Nice to see you. It's just a straight up fucking cunt game. Just the enemy team just trying to farm kills, no idea what the fuck they're doing, and then just using all the OP shit and just having no idea how to win a game. But yeah. So you kind of sat there and you win the game while you get fucking beaten around the head. And then they go, oh, well, I used the OP vehicles and I got a bunch of kills. Why didn't my team win? Because you're all cunts. Sorry. I apologize, but it's true. It's a dumb bomb or a guided bomb with CCIP. The ones that the Yak-130s use, they're TV guided bombs. So yeah. How about playing 2-7 Sweden? I think I'm good, Moon. I'm spading out the BTR. I got 2 mods finished on this, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we don't have another game of cunts. But yeah, the AK-130, which they added in the last update, it has 4 TV-guided bombs, and they put it at a low BR because, I don't know, somebody's just missing a few brain cells when it comes to Gaijin, and whoever's in, honestly, like, and usually I feel like I'm pretty fair in terms of these things. They completely fucked up the balancing of the last update. Like, whoever was in charge of adding in the J22, the L39, the AK-130, like whoever decided those things should be the BRs that they are in the game right now before the BR changes, they should not be allowed ever to make decisions again. Just do not allow them, whoever they are, to suggest or implement any BR additions to new vehicles in the game. They are unfit when it comes to working out what happens in this game. So whoever that team is or whoever that individual is, remove them from that position. Give them something else. Tell them to go, I don't know, paint the studio or something. Because it is ridiculous, the idea that you can get every single BR wrong. And by that catastrophic amount. Yeah, send them to Japan to the hidden archives. Send them to all of the ponds and lakes in Japan so they can try and find the hidden Hori holes that are supposedly sunken into a pond somewhere. That would be a much better use of their time instead of them suggesting any BRs for anything in the future. Because they have shown they are unfit for service. But the update has only been out for, what, a month? And the fact that they're all going up this fast just shows that they were categorically wrong. Categorically. I mean, they're all premium vehicles. The L39 is not a premium vehicle, and neither is the AK-130. Both of those are standard tech tree vehicles. The J22 is a premium. Yeah, the L39 and the AK-130 are standard tech tree vehicles. They just completely fucked up their match. What the hell? They just completely fucked up on them. I think I got shot in the ass. Hey, No Mercy, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully life is okay. We're playing a bit of 9-0 Japan. And we're trying to get some, well, we're trying to get a win to finish the daily so we can go play some infantry. Because they actually added a little achievement thingy for infantry, which is kind of odd. So we'll see how that goes. Get another cap on for this. Yeah, there was four vehicles that were added in the last update that were obviously going to be problems, right? There was the L39, the AK-140, and the J22. What was the other one? Oh, it might have been the F-14. Yeah, that was going to nuke air, and it definitely will have nuked air. Yeah, I like the camos for Japan. I think Japan and China have the best, like, camos in the game, to be honest. Big fan. Okay. Your 96% downloaded on GTA 5? Goddamn. I need to finish the GTA 5 campaign at some point. I've been pretty lacking on it. Sick. I had no idea how to shoot. I should have died there, though, to be honest. That was a bad play from me. Bum 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 ba-da. Okay. Okay, well, I think the team's won. I kind of just got my head caved in, but hopefully it's okay. Has anybody played the arcade version of Infantry? Like, what's the difference between the arcade version and the standard version? I saw they made people a bit more tanky, so we'll see how that affects things. The enemy is just dead. Just done. Oh. Going for a wonderful float. Sometimes you see wheeled pantsers, but they're mainly just the ones that are the free ones that people bring in. Because the problem is they just made them worse, right? So, than the ones that are already there. So why play them? A fellow soldier. Once again, just S-21s, just donking vehicles. There is... Has anybody bug reported rockets? Is anybody... Is there any bug reports on rockets at the moment and how they work? Because I might actually have to have a look on trying to put one in, because like they are just absolutely nuking things. They definitely weren't doing this last update. Or even a few weeks ago. Oh. That's nice. Got a free B-17 kill. we got that done. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna play the forest later with the boys. Which one was it? Attica, where I got hit by the rockets. Oh, I got bombed to shit. Must have been the one before it. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, well that one's in a different postcode. So that's not gonna do anything. And I'm guessing this one also was in a different postcode. Oh. Look how many rockets you just spammed. None of them are anywhere close. Getting closer. Getting further away. Hey, Killer Watcher, nice to see you. Play low turn? No, I'm grinding out the BTR, man. Mate, how is this hitting me from here? Like, what is this? What is the cone on these things? How is that even being registered? A yellow to track? Once again, look how far this is. That is about 2 tanks length away from my vehicle. And that is registering as a hit. And that one, which is right next door, did nothing. He finally hits me with one. It takes my track out, and then he hits me with another one. That overpressures my vehicle because it goes underneath. And explodes upwards. And as always with HE, it just negates armor. So, sick. Seemed fair that I died to that, you know. Just people spamming rockets at things. Okay. I'm just gonna get a quick drink, and then we will play some infantry. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Do. Okay. Please play low tier? Why? I don't really have anything to gain playing low tier right now. I only generally play low tier when there's either like stuff to respade or if there's like a page of history. So it just feels kind of rude, you know? It's like smashing people's heads in. So we have the Americas and then we have the standard one. So I think we go for the Americas. The Saint-Chamond? What about the Mark IV or whatever it is? Do. See how many people are queuing up. 53. That's a good amount. You beg me to play low tier? I beg you to tell me why. What is your reason? Okay, let's just see. I forgot to check. Are my graphics settings yeah. So my graphics settings are set to medium. Just because of the whole, you know, wanting to see stuff. Supposedly they changed how things go, so let's see how it feels. Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Oh, I think that guy took damage. Are we going to okay, we're going to Delta. Here we go. Party at the Delta point. Oh my, okay. Wait, what the hell are these kill streaks? Uh-oh. Did they add kill streaks into the... Oh, it's because it's arcade. Go, go, go. Okay. Okay, they had 2 things over there. Oh boy. This is slightly hectic. Something just blew up. There's so many goddamn Humvees here. Whoo-wee! Oh, I can't open that door? Okay. The movement is still slow. They said that they quickened it up. It still feels pretty slow. Why don't they make a new game Enlisted in Modern Warfare? I mean, that's pretty much what this is, right? My bullets didn't register. That sucks. Supposedly I only hit him once with an M10 in the stomach do shit, so sad. What? Why am I over here? Did I not click to spawn on the other thing? Is this the test server or is it out? This is the test server. So our first game back into it. I think I bust one of my wheels. We're a bit slightly janked right now. Yeah, they brought back the they brought back the test for a few days. It's an arcade test. I don't think there's enough of a difference between the two. I heard a guy shoot. Maybe it was our guy shooting? I have no idea. Oh, nope. I have no idea what the fuck I'm like aiming at here. Jesus. Okay. I don't know why that guy had a mark on his head. He was fucking miles away. Get. They can still just spawn like right here, so seems kind of silly. You should play Hell Let Loose. It's just like this, but way better. Hell Let Loose is too realistic to me, man. The problem I have with Hell Let Loose is pretty simple. Like, it takes a long time to set up, and then you die, and then you can't get back into the action again. Woo. Been kind of the key issue of this type of game for a while. I suppose I just live here for now. Oh, that's our guy. I think they just... I think they're all just on the roof. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, let's reload. Do you have any information on the assault crates drop? No. You can deploy stuff to surfaces, yeah. What? How's that guy not dead? And also, I don't get how the spawning works. Like, these guys are just spawning like right on top of me. Oh, they made spawning in tanks so fucking cheap. 350 for a standard-ass tank? Like, what are we doing? Okay. But yeah, you can deploy weapons on services, but there's not really much point, because, Look how many tanks there are. They're not learning. They're not learning. They basically got rid of loitering munitions. These guys are fucking dumb, man. They just don't know what they're doing. Use the tanks? Yeah, let's just do what everybody else does, you know. Let's just fucking absolutely annihilate everybody with vehicles. Sounds like a great idea. Fucking so dumb. But you don't start off in hover mode, which is nice. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all these guys. Most of their team are just in tanks. They're fucked. Let's see, how long is it gonna take me? A minute and a half. Fantastic. Like, I don't want this game mode just to be another, okay, spawn in tanks and kill everything. Now, I've got to wait another one and a half minutes just to, like, hope to kill a fucking tank, so. Look at, there's fucking 4 tanks coming, man. 4! In the infantry mode. We're in the infantry mode. 4 tanks! Fucking kill me. Why do they never learn? Why do they just do the same shit over and over again? Moronic, man. Yeah, why would I want to play fucking infantry in an infantry mode? Fucking... There wasn't any information, but I'm sure they'll come eventually. Oh my god. Yep, here we fucking go. There's 4 tanks around me. Sick. And I get 1 shot to maybe kill one. Sick. Nice. Didn't kill him. Alright. Better wait another fucking minute and a half. Do you see how the battle has just stopped, by the way? It's just stopped because everybody's in fucking tanks. These guys are fucking morons. Fuck, look at this. Look how many people are in fucking tanks, man. Just moronic. Fucking idiots, man. Did that go over? It's okay. Wow, amazing. It took a lot of skill to do that. Holy shit. You know, I've never seen as much skill in the game as I have while you know, Gaijin have just decided that this game mode is once again just going to be Enlisted 2.0. Fucking fantastic. Morons, man. Just complete morons. Sick of it. Excuse me? I hit that guy with 6 shots. Not enough. There's no dying to snipers. It's tanks. It's once again, it's tanks. It's always tanks. Every single time. Because they have, like... okay, all of the guys who advocate for having vehicles in this mode should just not be allowed to think. They shouldn't be allowed to, like, have an opinion. They're just wrong. They're just completely wrong, and it's gonna kill the fucking game mode. Why is there just a heli there? Oh wow, amazing. Yep. Isn't that amazing? You know what happened on our side here? Yeah, so the enemy team brought in tanks and killed everybody. So, you know, just classic maneuvers. It takes a lot of skill, actually. I don't know if you knew, but yeah, pretty crazy. They can't limit spawn per the team because people would complain. What they could do is they could just remove them. And if people complain, then they could fucking shove it up their ass. Or they could make specific vehicles for this game mode, such as the transport vehicles. Or they could, you know, add in vehicles which were more designed around the idea of infantry, such as, you know, ones with a machine gun or something like that. Instead of this bullshit that they do every fucking time with this. It's just fucking exhausting, man. Hey, Big Slow, nice to see you. Look at this shit, man. Look at this. Alright, we're just spawn camping the fucking spawn, are we? Yeah, we'll get fucked. My gun, my vehicle isn't making any noise. Okay. My gun isn't making any noise. Oh, okay. I'm literally just stuck in the spawn behind like a million carcasses. What is this? Oh, okay. In squad, there's a respawn timer of 10 to 20 minutes, depending on the vehicle. Yeah, Warfare, that would never work because of how long the games are, right? So. As I said, there's a super simple solution that they should do. You know. Talked about it many times, but will they do it? No. Let's just take out the cam breach. Hey Frank, nice to see you. I'd love to see transport versions come to this mode. It would be nice to see them, but they'd just get killed, so... But yeah, I agree. It'd be nice to see them. Yeah, they should do specific vehicles for this mode. Not just, you know, the ones that are already in the game. What a piss take, man. Oh, what the fuck? Don't know why, but in the spawn, I just have absolutely no sound of my guns. It's so weird. Why not Gaijin put tanks on the battlefield and let infantry drive? No, just get rid of them. Like, not like we're doing that thing again, where we're trying to like come up with solutions to keep the things in the game. Just get rid of them. Just get them gone. That's the only way how this works. Honestly, this is the only way. You cannot have these things versus individual fucking, like, infantry members. They'll just get crushed. Like, I know there's gonna be, like, everybody wanting to try and make these things work. You can't. They can't work. They just need to be gone. Like, so far, all that's happening is the tanks are just camping and killing everything. Oh, he's behind a rock. Sick. What a perfectly planned rock. Look at this. Shilka, M1A2, 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 T90, T90, T90. Is this what you want? Like, all the top players just in fucking tanks. Is that what you want? Fucking wild, man. Mate, how is this guy not dying? Am I doing something wrong? What are the rewards for the mode right now? You can get like a decal, or you can get guns to actually use in the event, which seems kind of silly, but yeah. But yeah, once again, not really much point in playing an infantry mode if you're just going to let tanks kill everything. Kind of removes the whole point of the mode. We'll see if that is a trend for the rest of it. My guess is it will be. Should a damage nerf against infantry work? No, just remove them. Right. Unfortunately, I'm not getting annoyed at you, okay? I'm gonna tell you experience. I played Enlisted, right? Which is one of Gaijin's sister games, which is very similar to this, but from a World War II point of view. I played it from the start, okay? I stopped playing it maybe a year or two ago. I used to play it every day, along with War Thunder and everything like that. The reason why I stopped playing it is because they could not balance the game. They could not balance the vehicles, and instead of doing the right thing, which was actually removing their abilities, adding in, timers, which meant that adding in timers, which basically meant that there wouldn't be as many in the game, making it so there's only like one respawn of the vehicle and that's it. All of these types of things. They just kept adding more and more and more and more and more stronger and stronger vehicles because people kept asking for them because they really liked playing against AI teams and just mowing them down as some kind of god complex bullshittery, right? So what ended up happening is it just killed the fucking game. Like, Enlisted has a good player base right now, but the actual fundamentals of the game don't work. Because it's just a bunch of people who are just farming bots in vehicles and also just using random OP shit as you go around to play it. And it's just not fun at all. It's shit and it feels like crap because they let it happen. With War Thunder and during the years, during the years of playing Enlisted, we went through every single iteration of, oh, well, they could maybe balance it like this, or, oh, they maybe could balance it like this, or, oh, maybe they could balance it like this. None of them fucking worked. None of them. Jesus Christ, that guy's tanky. None of them worked. Because people found ways around them, or they found ways to abuse them. The only way that you can deal with it is not adding it in the first place, or hyper limiting it to specific vehicles, and that is it. There is no other way of doing it. And that's what they have to do. They have to make it so the only vehicles in the game mode are infantry specific, not bullshit fucking tanks that are designed to just murk everything. They need to add vehicles like the Humvees or like shit like that, which are much more chill, you know, only might have a machine gun and that's it. And then they use more for transport. If they start adding in all of these bullshit tanks and helicopters and planes and stuff like that, the game mode will just not exist. It will exist for people, especially since you don't have the AI component in this game mode, like you do in Enlisted. Where in Enlisted, what ended up happening is there literally was games where it was just 10 AI. It was just 10 AI versus 8 AI plus 2 guys in tanks killing everything. Okay? Because there was just no reason to play anything else. Because you got your head fucking smashed in, and it wasn't fun. And as always, the only way to actually win was to once again just focus on killing tanks and nothing else. And guess what? That's not very fun, especially since when you kill a tank, they can just spawn in another tank. And they just kept doing it over and over and over and over again. Because it got to a point where there was at least 3 tank squads, and all they did was rotate them. And guess what? If there were players in a game where they wanted to play tanks, which by the way was a lot of them, and they weren't able to play tanks because there was other people playing tanks, they just left the fucking game and moved on to the next game to go play tanks, to smash people's heads in. So yeah. So yeah, just I am fully in the mode of fuck this. Get rid of them because I've seen this before. And I do not need to see it again. Yeah, I honestly think that there's just some guys at Gaijin who are just 100% in the whole idea of, oh, well, we need it to be combined arms. And it's like, okay, you can do combined arms. Just don't do it with the fucking the vehicles already in the game. Create new ones. Create ones which make sense for it, you know? And then it could be pretty good. Imagine you have like a bunch of, you know, like armored cars with machine guns. You could even have them as like a separate tech tree. What the hell is going on in here? You could have like a separate tech tree. And it could work really, really well. Nah. What we actually need is to just dome people in heavy tanks, because I have a small penis and I need to actually feel power once in a while. And you know, instead of actually just playing the game properly, I just want to kick the shit out of people. Oh boy. Jesus. Oh, they made the top bit like part of the cap too. Dude, what the hell? That guy did not want to die. Christ. Ooh. This is a mess at the Bravo point. Pretty fun though, because guess what? There's no tanks. It's just infantry v infantry just smashing. How enjoyable. I got some medikits anyway. Let me back. Thank you for the subscription, Moist Sponge Cake. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. We decided to add naval to infantry, yeah. We think it would be really fun playing the Iowa in the infantry game mode, so. Is there still Russian bias in infantry? I don't think there ever really was Russian bias apart from the whole Tunguska thing. They've made that better. They removed the Tunguska. But it's arcade, so it's just everybody versus everybody right now. Okay, just quieting down a little bit. Jesus. Let's load it up. Here we go. But yeah, so that's pretty much how I feel in terms of the game. I also feel like there's no need for this whole arcade and realistic thing. I would rather they do like squad stuff and then non-squad stuff. Yeah. One thing I would mention as well is I'm running at medium quality in terms of graphics, just so I have a stable FPS. It's actually working pretty well, which is kind of nice. Woo. But yeah, all of the things in terms of like enlisted. Oh, hello. Ooh. Wait, isn't he 2 crew down? Oh, it's arcade. Load it up. Nice, got him. Yeah. Oh shit. All of the kind of like iterations of how do we balance vehicles. I went through it like over and over and over again in terms of enlisted and all of the other stuff with enlisted. And yeah, go play the game now and see how it feels. Oh fuck, a duck. Oh, I hit something. Like just go play it and see how it feels in like your first few games. Like if you've never played it before, like you'll probably end up in some bot matches and it'll be a bit more chill and it'll be nice. But then yeah, after that, go see how it feels. And you'll completely agree with what I'm saying. Okay. Is this tank still alive over here? Sick. I got pride and accomplishmented. Oh look, do you see all of these vehicles turning up? Wow, amazing. Must be really good players. You know, why would I want to play infantry when I could just play tanks? You know? Every time I hit the spawn thing, isn't taking me to where I'm clicking. Also, the aimer on this thing is fucking dog shit. Oh look, it's an M1A2 killing me again. Oh, it's just fucking great, isn't it? You know, it's just wonderful. Oh, by the way, how do I counter these things? Oh yeah, I get in my own M1 and go kill them. Oh, isn't that great fucking gameplay design? Fantastic. Oh shit, look at them all. Wow. Amazing. Oh, they're all just staring at the spawn waiting to fucking die. Oh, wow. Are you guys watching this? Wow, amazing fucking game design. Might be some of the best I've ever seen in any fucking video game ever. You know, it's just that's the best thing, you know? It's just, wow! Can you actually believe it? Nuts! Fuck your machine gun. I cannot believe what I'm saying. Even the fucking Shilka's trying to get in on the action. Well, the thing about testing is you have to test stuff in order to give feedback to therefore, you know, hopefully change it for the better. Oh, wow. Like, it doesn't really work if you just kind of don't play it and then give the feedback, you know? I played RRB quite a lot, Killer Watcher. Is there no limit to the amount of tanks on the battlefield? No. It's limited by spawn points. So. Okay. But even if they did limit it by amount, it wouldn't fix the issue. So. Sick, man. That should go through. Sorry. That's bullshit. Yeah, look at all the tanks just like sat here waiting. Look at them all. You think this is fun? You think this is enjoyable? They're just all staring at the spawn. It's like whenever somebody on our side spawns, they just fucking kill them, man. That's why, like, when we spawned last time, there was just a bunch of dead fucking tanks. Let's just whack them all. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 enemy tanks, and they're all just staring at this spawn. They're not doing anything to, like, help their team or whatever. They're sitting there, like, shooting from the hill. Fucking crazy, man. But yeah, so, I don't... In order to work out how things work, you gotta test them. But as I've said before, it isn't very fun testing a tank game mode where you're an infantry member who gets their head caved in. You can get in either the set V2 or the other one. So you can do the one with APS, or you can do the one without. So. Ground BR with stick figures running around the front line, pretty much. But yeah, they should do a test without vehicles and see how it feels. Well, as I said, just do them with like Humvees and that's it. But you would feel great. Ooh. What's this here? AJ. Mrs. is at work today, so AJ is a bit frantic, as per. Why does Gaijin want you to buy a premium so badly? Which one? And it's probably because they're a company and they want to make money. Do 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 do. Good afternoon, Killbird. Nice to see you. Hopefully, you're doing good. Hope they add more domestic Chinese vehicles. Yeah, it'd be cool, actually. I hope they do too. I feel like China's got a lot of cool stuff the last little bit, so I'm hoping that they'll get more. My game is asking you about premium account, even though I only had it once after winning it half a year ago. Yeah, it's going to. In the area, Killbird? No, it's too expensive. There's no point. The around this area at the moment, nobody really was buying anything at actual market value because the market value was fake. And what ended up happening is, well, even now, there's a lot of apartments and stuff like that that have been on the market for about 5 years. Because why the fuck would anybody buy them? Because they're way too expensive for what you get out of it. So instead of, you know, the builders defaulting or putting down the price, or the banks defaulting on the builders for loaning them a shit ton of money to build these things, what ended up happening is the federal government came in and bought everything at market price. So that has artificially kept all of the other fucking prices high up. And now everything, like, once again, everybody is just sat here going, these prices should go down. Because, you know, the simple thing is they're too high. But the banks and the government keep bailing it fucking out, so I'm kind of waiting for the whole thing to explode. I hope it does, and then we'll have a bit of fun. Should have exploded 2 or 3 years ago, but as I said, they're just not allowing it to because they just keep. They're basically using public funds to bail out private businesses over and over and over again, and hoping that nobody notices. But yeah, and they're approving new builds over and over again. So all the money that got pumped into the banks to save them now getting used again to build new things, and we're just gonna do it over and over and over again. Nanaimo is really nice, Killbird. I think that's what we're gonna end up in. So, my mic is lagging? I don't think it is. I don't see any issues on my end. Granitograd, which is not this one. We're a bit far ahead here. How many shots did I have to put into that guy? And that guy dies in one hit? Like, what? So confused. Hey Alex, nice to see you. That guy just doesn't die. Alright. Kind of confusing, but sure. Oh, we have the funny SMG thing. Oh, fuck.
Tossing a grenade!
What? Hopefully everything's good, Alex. Why would I want to do damage? Like, what? Dude, how many times do I have to shoot these guys? What is happening? I shot him in the head. I literally shot him in the head twice and he didn't die. Like, what is that? That's so ridiculous. My gun. There's a goddamn shilka coming. I think I prefer the arcade mode just because it's a bit more snappy and your movement's a little bit quicker, but I think they could just fix that in the realistic mode very easily. Oh shit. Room cleared. Jesus. Nice shot. How do I get out of here? Can I get out of here? Is there no way through in this building? Do I have to go the other way? Oh, it wasn't showing me that he was on my team. Ah, this is probably the door I was looking for. Yeah. I will say it is easier to see guys now. You know how they talked about how they changed like the color palette, so it's a little bit more distinctive to like see people. That's definitely true. Like the shadows aren't getting in the way as much and all this, which is nice. Remember this map where it was just dark as all shit? Like whenever you went into a place, you couldn't really tell what was going on. Yeah. See you later, cool store, and look after yourself. It's a barber's chair. Here come the tanks. I don't think the tanks should be as good on this map. It's because it's a little smaller area. Shilka. Okay. I should probably go to Bravo. We have a lot of guys at Bravo. Or are they like around Bravo but not actually on Bravo? Whew. Oh dear. Tell you what, we capped. Shit. Goddamn helicopter coming in. There's the Shilka. There's a lot of guys like on this roof over there. But yeah, these games are kind of fun in like the first 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then the vehicles start turning up and they become very unfun. So. Another problem with this whole thing. Okay. Whew. Let's get ready to shoot the tank. It's my bad. Kind of cool how they have different camos on the guns and stuff like that. It doesn't really mean anything, but it's nice to see. How was this guy? Yeah, what? Damaged the enemy 3,106, but he only has 1 kill and 1 assist. What? Ow. Oh dear.
Eliminate him! Last shot!
Oh dear. You're not beating the rocket launcher. Oh man. Locked him. Should have done that the first time. Alright, Seb died. It's another M1A2, of course. Oh dear. So many tanks.
Take him down!
Okay. Oh. There's a lot of blowing ups. Oh, nice. We got him. I'm completely out of bazookas though. I need to do something about that. Right, let's go get some ammo. For your 10k mission score, a couple of hours, give it a good try. This mode just isn't for you. What's the, well, I suppose Y would be a good place to start. Like, what are your, like, initial thoughts on the whole thing? There we go.
Eliminate him!
Fuck. I think this game mode generally can work pretty well as like an addition to what's already here, obviously. As I said, it's just they've gotta understand the whole vehicle stuff, you know. Like, fuck, my gun isn't working. That was weird. What? What? Oh, okay. What is happening? Okay. That was weird. Movement feels clunky. It definitely is more clunky than other FPSs. I don't know why. Like, once again, I just wish they did a test where it was like more floaty in terms of the movement. But they're trying to do the whole like realistic movement thing. I don't know if that's a good idea. TTK seems insanely high. It's first C, first kill. You know what's crazy about it, Red Dog? So this in the other tests, it was straight up taking like one hit to kill people. So it was just if you had like the better ping, you just won. So this is actually better than what it was, which is crazy. Tank spam's really bad. I agree. And yeah, the SMGs are pretty worthless in the game. Or the like stuff like the PP-19 is pretty useless, but also like it's all the different like BRs of stuff, right? So for me, like maybe when they add in the whole BR system, it would make more sense for that. But yeah, there's just some guns that just don't do anything. Hey, Rusty Sniper, nice to see you. Do 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 do. There we go. Looks like we may be getting tons of snow over the weekend. That's kind of interesting. Hey Zero, nice to see you. How you doing, man? How's life treating you? Hopefully it's good. We're just playing a bit of the Infantry CBT. Played 3 games of America. The gunplay feels good, you know. I think this feels better than last time. Fuck tanks. I'll get it eventually. But yeah, the vehicles are an issue. The TTK definitely, in my opinion at least, is better than it was. So that's going in the right direction. The movement is also better. Like they've made troops move quicker and more loose, and also they've made it so it takes more bullets to actually kill things. So imagine if you don't like that now, imagine what it was beforehand. Didn't see Infantry was back? Yeah, it's back for a few days. They randomly put it in. Mhm. Ba, 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 ba. Guess I better do it then. Yeah, basically you can get like a free decal, or they've even made it so you can get guns to use in the game, which seems kind of stupid. But yeah, I don't know why they've decided to do that, especially since it's based around balance. Seems very weird. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Says there's 47 people in the queue. I suppose when they're trying to do a 128 game, that's not really going to work very well, is it? Do 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 do. There we go. All right, let's try the Russian side. RPK. Go for RPK. It's kind of cool how, yeah, they got like different stuff like this. Yeah, the movement with these guys is way quicker than before. You get so much stamina as well. Basically sprint through the whole map. Gone the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, that guy shot me, I think, once. That was pretty nuts. I died like instantly. Do 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 do. Fucking strike zone drones everywhere. Kind of funny. It's all flying in. Definitely a guy here. You can like hear him. Who the fuck shot me? What? It's kind of weird. You get so many like teamworks and shit like that, by the way. Because of like how pretty much like all of your guys are like right next to you, right? So it's kind of funny. You continuously get. Oh, this is not going to go well. It's going to plonk me like right next to one of these guys. Okay. Dude, what? bum, bum. Dude, that guy would not die.
Постой, смена!
Uh-oh. Oh, the smoke's everywhere. They're coming.
Попал! Перезаряжаю!
Eh. Sure. We'll do the AK-12, why not? Shit, I'm gonna... That was a bad idea. Spawned right into a firefight. Didn't really think that one through, to be honest. Oh. Banana barrel. Okay. There's a shit ton of them over here. What the fuck is this? It's all around this little place. Okay, I hit that guy 7 times and he didn't die. Seven times? Really? Hey Vito, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good.
Гаси, гаси его!
Oh my god. Bunch of strike aircraft coming in. Okay. There's ammo here. Hey Capybara, nice to see you. Infantry is out. It's in CBT. So we're playing it in CBT. Frame rate's kind of nuked itself right now. Jesus. What do you like? There's a guy like above me over there. Oh, fuck. Bad shooting again. Yeah, infantry's in CBT, so we're testing it out. It feels pretty good. I like this one better than the previous ones. I think it still has the issue, of course, of vehicles, but everything else seems pretty okay. Shit, I have a drone. It's like a... Oh, fuck, it's a recon drone. Okay. Whee. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Oh, this thing has grenades. I forgot. I think that guy got shot. Game mode 100% still needs good amount of balancing. The vehicle stuff's just literally listed 2.0. Yeah, I mean, it still needs balancing, but they said that that's what they're going to focus on now, right? So, because they weren't really focusing on it before. They were just trying to make it stable. So now they made it stable, hopefully they can figure out that bit. And I'm sure they will. Because, like, it does feel stable now. Okay. Feels pretty good. I need to, like, sit down and learn how to use this. Use this. Oh. Got bonked. Suppose we just do the AK. Look how many vehicles are here, man. You think noob tubes will do anything against the T-90? Whoa. SMG is really so much worse than picking most of the stuff. Just like any other game, they just do less damage. So. Okay. I think that gave him health. Yeah, like at the end of the day, you know, it's worth like trying everything, but at least in my opinion, yeah, I haven't really found a use for them. Like, when they add in the BR system, then obviously SMGs or, you know, certain guns will be lower BR, right? So therefore, they'll have more of a use. But since that doesn't exist, yeah, not really much point in them. How was that? Woo! On go. The tank coming in. It's a dead Humvee. See if there's anybody over here. Take that. Oh dear. Oh. They literally gave the helicopters the gun pods. That's pretty sick. You only get 5 rounds of this. It? Really? Damn. Only a hit? Feel like I got shortchanged. I think they're probably gonna just add all the guns that are in active matter, right? And then all the other ones as well, like the World War II ones too. Because they want to do like Korea to modern day. And that pretty much means, yeah, all those types of things. Why wouldn't they? Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's give these guys a go again. God damn. We're living on Al Massa right now. They love Al Massa. Okay. I feel like that first one should have clonked him. Rude. Okay. Okay, Bongo. Got his little head pop up there. Ah! Disgraceful, man. That was one of those bots that just went nuts. So annoying when that happens. I'm trying to mine the wall, it will not allow me to fucking mine the wall. What did I die to? It didn't show me the guy that killed me. Hey Lorico, nice to see you. How you got on your keyboard today? Nice, how is it? Okay, got some reinforcements. Very heavy, feels very solid. Actually feels like it's well built. Oh, nice. That's good. Jesus, I couldn't move. It was all like flashbanged and shit. What the fuck is happening? Is that like artillery or something? It's making it so I can't aim. Damn. There's literally a tank just like flying around our like early area. Damn. Thread in the needle. That was pretty sick. Damn. I will say killing tanks can be very satisfying in infantry, but also it happens so little. But yeah. It's just nice to do. Let's get over here. Did I not hit that, eh? Okay. What was that guy doing there? Okay. Taking this zone. No. Once again, the tanks. Okay. There you go. Oh god, I don't want to be hit. Oof. I got shot in the back. Oh, okay. Is he just following me? Do. Okay. Okay, so we're all just shooting each other through smoke. Pretty rough. we able to push forward now? Can't help if you keep just putting yourself in front of me. Okay. Damn it, man. Higher. There we go. Shit. DPS is out. Commander's out too. Let's get out of here. Take that guy out quickly. We can get some ammo here, I think. Let's see. Or not. Where is the ammo point? Oh, shit. It's literally like one square. It's tiny. It's literally like right here. Am I able to get my ABS back? I think I am, right? We'll say K100 Platinum. That sounds fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's got a lot to it. Here we go. We're just in a forever war. Literally just on this street. Each team just trying to kill the other team's MBTs. We do need to push forward, I think. Died to a 12-7, alright. That means. Damn. We just got like stuck on that road, basically. Oh. Bit nuts. We fixed that. There we go. Well, she came first on the team, though. Crazy. Let's see what reward we get. Ooh! The XM5. Nice. So now we can actually use the XM5. Which is this one, right? It's so weird how they've done that though. Like, because this is only this is for this whole time. So you only can get one of the guns. You can't get both of them. Do they see them as like overpowered or something? It just seems really weird. Like, why do it like that? Is it with optical, mechanical, or mechanical switches? Optical, mechanical. What is optical, mechanical? There's not a ton of people queuing up, to be honest. I mean, it was kind of fun to play so far. I've enjoyed this session. It's been nice. We'll just do one more, and then we'll get back into the BTR grind. We're pretty close to finishing this. Just need 1.5 mods. So we'll finish it off. Okay. That's myself too. For some reason, the Corsair website going into further detail isn't available. Classic. I'm very happy that I don't bother too much with like high-end keyboard stuff because they all look really cool. You have a bunch of like really interesting features. I just don't know if I would ever use those features. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Did I see IL2 Korea? I've been following it, but I'm not really that interested in it. It's cool that it exists, but I always really struggle with the business model. And the fact that it's based around multiplayer and not a ton of people play it. So. Like, it's been out for, what, a day? But if I want to buy it, it is $100. So then if I want to buy the deluxe edition, which includes like the future content for the game, it is $200 before taxes. And it's just like, okay. It's so expensive. But that's all of these games, you know? Like IL-2 Sturmovik, even now, after all these years, is $65. And that game came out 12 years ago. If you want to buy it and all the DLCs, I think it's like $400. You get 6 planes for $80 and 8 planes if you buy the premium bundle for $100. I mean, fantastic. If you're into simulators and that's all you do, then great, you know, but I'm not. Like that's the thing. If I like really like DCS and, you know, like really enjoy stuff like that, sure. Like why not? But like, yeah, it's just not for me. Do. Like, the real question is, what do you get for your money for that price? And I feel like nowadays there's going to be a lot of people who, especially since like, at least in a lot of areas of the world, like right now, like where I am, the economy is pretty shit. So like, yeah. Do you think there's going to be a lot of people like, yeah, let's just spend $200 to play this game? It's a lot of money for people, man. Not like chump change. And right now, when it comes to IL-2 Sturmovik by Stalingrad, that game is 12 years old, but it still gets like 200 guys a day playing it, which ain't bad. But like, I don't think IL-2 Korea is gonna ever do massive numbers. The OPX switches and additions on short travel also make use of optical technology for actuation. Instead of 2 plates touching, a piece of plastic moves downward and blocks the laser. This prevents debounce, removing the need for debounce delay. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're going. I don't know if anybody got in or not. Oh. Yeah, Gears of War is on Steam. Did the new one come out yet? Fuck. Mistimed it slightly. Oh dear. It's coming out in October. For me, Iron Nest is coming out tomorrow, so kind of looking forward to playing that. Oh, they're running up the hill here. Never mind. Well, that sucks. Oh. Why does this thing have like a sight like this? Okay, they've just made it so if you get hit by any type of grenade, you just can't aim. They literally... That just seems like a terrible idea. Like, I can't turn, like, at all. Okay. What? It's kind of getting my head caved in right now. The whole team is just up there. Holy shit. A mighty bison. See, once again, this is why nobody will ever use these guns. You see how much damage that was? We got in 7 hits, and the guy wasn't even red anywhere. So. Pretty crazy. I feel like infantry is going to have the same effect as like enlisted does or did for me, where I'll play like 3 or 4 games and then I'll just kind of want to go play other stuff. Iron Nest is a World War I, World War II. It's kind of more World War I. But yeah, it has elements from both. It's in a fictional world. Pretty much set in Spain, but not called Spain, if that makes sense. Okay. Once again, grenade just means that I can't aim at all. So. That seems to be how they're making grenades useful. They're just... Wow, okay. I have no idea what happened there. Seems like as I came over here, there's just a million guys though, so. Okay. Jesus, man. Just kind of got my head caved in. Yeah, it's like a big turret, similar to what you would find from like other things. You can reassemble walls? What? Oh shit, you can rebuild walls? Huh. Interesting. Kind of pointless, but interesting. So I can just tell this thing to like hover here, and then it's like scouts everything. It's not really scouting everything though. Do I have to like change to it again? Yeah. Kind of interesting. Okay. It's just one of those matches I got a target marker on my head, so it's best just to live and let die. Bong, 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 bong. There's a lot of tanks over here. T90, 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 T90. I'm kind of stuck here, like. There's all these tanks, but I hope I can get past them. There we go. Can live over here. Once again, like, it really feels like I'm just getting headhunted in this one. Jesus. Lost a lot of gunfights here, unfortunately. Oh shit. So there is a limit on vehicles. So that does exist. Kind of interesting. Really get. Oh, that didn't take out that guy's breach. Well, the hit reg is a bit odd compared to other games. but it's definitely way better than it was. So it's another one of those things that is weird, but is better than it was before, which is good. So general improvements. Go. I forgot how much harder it is. Can I not squish the guy? Okay, I'm guessing I can't squish him. Once again, I'm literally in a tank and I just have dudes all around me right now. Pretty wild, right? Like, look where I am on the map. There's just two dudes trying to AT me. Failing, of course, because, you know, infantry versus tanks, but so would be. What are you gonna do? I've somehow ended up 4th on the team. I don't understand how. Should probably get some more rounds. Just realized I'm pretty low. Oh, okay, well. These guys are literally coming to kill me again. My fucking... Okay, I'm just bouncing all over the place. The server's shitting itself, man. Or at least it is for me. ESS, let's get out. Let's go get some more rounds. Once you use the T90M to shoot down drones and stuff, but it's impossible since every tank just shoots at you the moment you spawn. Yeah. It's a little bit odd. Guy won't go down. Ooh. Sick, man. Live and let down. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. That is infantry. But damn. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna make some lunch. And I'll be back. Arcade's fine. Movement's a bit better. Okay, I'm back. Got me food. And the classic chicken, rice, and broccoli. Always fun. With some Japanese mayo and a shit ton of seasoning. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish off the BTR. Need a mod and a half. Then we'll be good to go. Oh, fuck a duck. It's a hell of a map variant to get to start off. The Fox is so fast. It's crazy. Oh. Okay, he's found one guy. Two guy. Can kill him. Whew. Well, that was pretty wild. Okay. It just kept going. The team is in a bit of a weird situation right now. Don't know if we're being spawn camped or not. I don't know how many enemies are around here. It just seems a bit weird. Oh dear. Well. I think we might be getting spawn camped. Oh dear. Yeah. They were just spawn camping. That sucks. Kind of sad. So many random ass vehicles, like, wasn't that a jumbo right there? Thought I could push through that. Pretty rough one for him. This is not a great map for that vehicle. Let's try and get the semi back up. Jesus. Hey Donnie, nice to see you. I have some chicken with barbecue seasoning powder, I think. And then brown rice and broccoli and some Japanese mayo. which is a pretty nice lunch, to be honest. It's just a bit hard to eat because I'm an idiot and I'm using a spoon to try and eat chicken. There we go. Spoon's pretty good. It's just not great for eating a chicken breast that I haven't cut up. Okay. Yeah, spoon's really good. I honestly think a spork is the best invention. Just in general. Spork is fantastic. Oh boy. Okay, that's good. I don't have to deal with that guy now. Just focused on the other dude. Have you tried using your tiny finger as a chicken pickup? No. I'm just doing it the old-fashioned way. Literally just sticking on a spoon and then just taking big bites and hoping for the best. I literally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be starting in about an hour, Donnie. Shit. I just want to get this vehicle finished. Oh, God. Yeah, brown rice is really nice to eat because if you get that and then a bit of seasoning, it actually tastes of something. Whereas like standard rice just doesn't taste of anything. You have to add so much stuff to it to make it actually taste of anything. It just feels like empty calories. This is just one of those times where I really want to help, but we have no control of the game. So I don't really know what I can do. I've got to try and flank, but if I can't pen the vehicles, I can't pen them. Are you finally done with the awful infantry stuff? It wasn't awful, it was okay. But yeah. We'll play a bit tomorrow too. But now we're finishing off the BTR. I won't call it awful. It was fine. It's fine for what it is. Like, the problem is, it's never gonna be, for me, something that I put a metric ton of time into when it comes to War Thunder. I'm sure the people will be interested in it. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Jesus. That guy went flying. On Macabre, not so much. He wasn't really interested in dying. Hey, Squishy Baby, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing okay today. Hopefully everything is alright. Do you think Gaijin will ever fix the double ricochet armor bug? I hope so. It is really annoying. When it just bing, 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 bing. Bye, low. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good too. Played some infantry today and we're just finishing off the BTR. And then we're going to play the forest a bit later on. Should be quite fun. Forest was pretty fun on Saturday, so I'm sure it'll be fun now. Our guys just can't push forward because there's a Macabre killing everybody, basically. As if you got a shot off. Fuck, man. Oh my god, how many guys are there? Holy shit. I orange 2 of his crew members. That should have been a kill. That sucks. The sad thing is, we actually have quite a few units. Like, we could actually win this. But, yeah, it's going to be pretty tough. I think we might be a little bit far gone. Hey, Creston, I see you. We're playing 9.0 right now. The Type Cinch 4s and BTR. Meer cover. So either they get 3 kills, 2 kills, fuck's sake. 1 kill, or we survive. We'll see what happens first. Could we just add a few more kills in us? Come on! Come on! Come on! Get in the air, you fat thing. Okay, nobody die. Please. Mom. Okay, nobody's died. Come on. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stop fighting. Come away. Don't die. Don't die. Nobody die. Oh. Oh, we did it. No way. Oh. Oh, man. Jesus. What a match. That is the closest match you will ever see. They needed 1 kill for like 5 minutes there. And nobody on our team died, and we were able to like get some kills. Holy Jesus. We won. We actually won. Oh, that's insane. Look, we had 56 tickets. So if one person had died, like look at this battle log, like at the end. Look at this. Literally nobody on our team died for like 4.5 minutes, nearly 5 minutes. If any of our team had like died in this part, we would have lost. That is insane. Jesus Christ. Crazy. But we did it. I've had like some close games in the past. I have never had a game like that. That was the closest game I think I've ever had, by far. That was nuts. We nearly finished the BTR. Oof. Hey, Cheech, nice to see you. Do I play Tarkov? Nah, not really, man. My eyes just aren't good enough for a game like Tarkov. Like, I'm just terrible at games like that. I wish I was better, but I'm not. No, I'm just... My reactions are pretty much at the level of a snail, which has already been crippled, you know? So if I play games like that, or any like high-end realistic FPS, it's just watching me getting killed over and over again. And to be honest, I don't find that very fun. And I feel like in general, people wouldn't enjoy watching that after like maybe the first day. So yeah. I can't remember last time I played like what would be classed as like a realistic FPS. Would have been a while ago though. I enjoy watching Tarkov. I think Tarkov's pretty fun to watch. But if I'm gonna do like an extraction shooter or something similar to that, I'd rather play like Active Matter, where there's like PvE and things, which and some like weird stalker anomaly stuff. I find, you know, a little bit more fun. Jesus. First I gave up on Tarkov about 2 years ago, just stopped being fun. I mean, that's fair. I know a lot of people who still play it and they enjoy it, you know. How's Infantry feeling? It's okay. Like, it's, you know, it's like a beta enlisted, right? Sorry, a beta battlefield. I think in general, it's fine for what it is. Obviously, I think they're going a bit heavy with the vehicle stuff, which is going to be a problem kind of going forward with it. But right now, the servers seem to be working. Obviously, the hit reg is okay. It's fine. Obviously, you'd always want it to be a bit crisper, but it isn't. Movement's always going to be weird because it just feels a bit sluggish. That's because they're trying to do like the realistic thing. And then, yeah, the vehicles are just hell on earth, but that's just always the type of these things, you know. PvE Tarkov maybe? Yeah, but I have active matter, right? So why wouldn't I just do that? Because the thing about active matter is it also has like all the anomaly stuff, which I find really interesting. It's not just like fighting the same type of thing over and over again. You actually have to like work out how you're gonna do things, you know? I wish I could try Infantry. I've been playing since 2014. They've never given me a chance to try it. But yeah, hopefully they do. They're slowly but surely letting people in. Yeah, I think for what it is, it's fine. Like, if you like FPSs, you'll obviously enjoy it. I don't really see it as anything at the moment which is really that different from what else is out there. But the question is, like, does it need to be? Or can it just be, like, what it is? And is that okay? Yeah. There's, like, 2 guys over there somewhere. Like, if it was its own game, I think it would be pretty boring. But since it's part of, like, another one, I think it's fine. You know? EOD is the new Tarkov game, right? It's just like a modern Tarkov, basically. Or, like, sorry, a futuristic Tarkov. I don't know why people would play, like, just a new version of what is already there. The pricing of the Tarkov stuff is also pretty cool, pretty wild, but yeah, that's a separate story. Damn. Edge of Darkness is a version of Tarkov. They made a higher tier for it. Oh, what's the new kind of like futuristic extraction shooter thing they're working on? Which has like all of the... It's basically just active matter without the anomalies. But yeah. Let's see. Doesn't have a name yet? Oh. Kind of stuck in a bit of a hole here. I can actually hear the rain on my drone. That's kind of interesting. Does look like we're about to get our heads caved in though. Which is unfortunate. This guy's going south. What? Okay, my missile just didn't do anything. That's pretty sick. What? It's a goddamn Macbeth. That guy had absolutely no respect. Ah, I see. That's why we're pinned back. There's a guy spawn camping. Hey Megawatts, nice to see you. I'm excited at the new BR changes. Also serving up SL crates. Yeah, they usually do SL crates over the summer period, right? No, I think this test of infantry in general is better than the previous ones. It's improving each time. The only issue this time was obviously the shit ass vehicles. Everything else actually felt quite nice. Did they get rid of hover mode? Or have I just got rid of the button? Oh no, I changed it. My bad. There you go.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Yeah, it's usually around the time of when the events used to be. Dude, our team is just getting sponked.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Okay. This kind of shows you the funny power of the drone, to be honest. Ooh. Gosh. Something shot me. Very rude. Oh, not the booty. Tomorrow's a big day on NES releases. Yeah, we're going to be playing at CS2. Should be good. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, the drones are tough, man. We should really just do a day where we're just playing the drones and nothing else. Show like how much of a crazy impact you're going to have just by doing that. We can only shoot to defend, never attack. Have they said how much it's going to cost? I don't think so, but probably 40 in my currency. That would be my guess, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with the news of it. How sick, man. They said a while ago on Reddit they wanted to target around 10 bucks. It's gonna be more than 10 bucks. There's no way it's gonna be 10 bucks. That's just leaving money on the table. Unless like the game's only gonna have like a few hours. I don't think that's the case. Okay, there you go. There's the BTR-3E1 done. I've finished off the campaign, Raymond. And then, so with the Dawnless Days thing, it's a bit odd because right now they're right now with it, they're in the process of adding a new big update. I don't really want to start start a new campaign and then the update comes out, right? So what I thought I would do is I could go back to my Gondor campaign and then finish off the Gobbos and then kind of take the whole map for ourselves and then kind of go from there. Yeah. Did you know you can draw on each shell like messages or pictures? No, I didn't. That's kind of funny. Okay, BTR is done. It was a very tough start to it, but we finished off, I think, with pretty good numbers at the end of the day. Like, I'll take a positive KD, and the major thing is the win rate because we're putting ourselves in a pretty positive position. But yeah, the vehicle was fine. You know, at the end of the day, obviously this one is better. You can actually see the difference in stats compared to both of them. We played. We actually played exactly the same amount of games in both of them. It's kind of. It's kind of funny how that happens. BTR-3E1 though. Whew. That one was tough. Yeah, the missile launcher is good, but then also like it has thermals, right? And the other one did have thermals, but then they just removed them, which is kind of rude.
Закрыть люки. Механик-водитель к бою готов.
What did I set that to? Number 5.
Наводчик к бою готов.
Yeah, you can do this with this thing, which means that you can hide the vehicle behind something and then just shoot him in. Which is quite nice. Also, it turns... Does it go 360 nowadays? It does. Yeah. Yeah, we can hang out if you want, Freeman. I suppose the BTR-3 gets more APDS. It kind of comes at a cost. Okay. I'm glad that the BTR's done. It's nice. Yeah, you're changing a better launcher to be able to fire too. So if you cock up, it's better, I suppose. The other thing is the way that the gun works. So this gun is 400 rounds of ammo in sets of 100. So that means that it can fire, well, it has 100 shots until it reloads. But the thing that got me killed so many times in this is the way that the ammo is set up. Like, why is it set up like this? You know? Like, why have they done it like that? Because whenever I got shot in the back, or whenever I got shot in the side, like the vehicle is pretty much just all ammo. Because you have, first of all, the missiles, which are like on the side here. And then you have this T-shape ammo, which just covers a lot of it. Hey, Sneaky, nice to see you. And then also you have the ammo in the turret, so it's kind of a pain. Seems very weird. Do 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 do. Hey Freeman, how are you?
Oh no. Yeah. Uh, I'm alright.
Good.
It's a lot of rain. There's like two storms keep coming.
Oh,
Baguio. Baguio has arrived. The monsoon season. And I
bug.
had to go to Manila.
Is that what it's called? Bugyo?
Baguio. Yeah, that's what it's called.
It's a
It
fun
means
name.
it's a typhoon.
Ah, I see.
So I have to go to Manila. My ma got her IC card, identification card thingy. So we went there last week, and now it's May. I have to go there again just to pick it up. No delivery service.
Sad. Ooh.
Ugh. Are you ready for Wolfenstein? They're finally bringing the game back.
Have they actually announced it?
No, but the Steam DB, and the people who make remasters. Example, I told you about this studio, Night Dive Studio.
Yeah.
So they always announce something at QuakeCon or this month. So and at the same time, if you go to Steam DB, it's they changed the Wolfenstein. They added some new stuff to the Wolfenstein game, so they're gonna be adding that one.
That's fun.
Like, you even play that game? I don't think you played that game.
No, I don't think so.
I liked it. It was like the classic. They kind of have a little bit of an open world, a little bit, not too much. Glad they're adding that one. That one I missed. It was in Steam, but they removed it because of the. I think the Activision and the Bethesda split or something. And that time, they both have the rights for the game, so they couldn't really sell it. So they removed it from Steam. That's what I think happened. Different right holders.
And it's sad they couldn't just like split the profits.
That's asking too much. Can I have it all? So now they're bringing it back, but I think it's gonna be a remaster. If they're gonna be a remaster, that's gonna be really big.
It should be fun. I watched a video today about downloading the Yak 130 jets with R-73s. Yeah, the Yak 130s can hold R-73s on the wingtips.
But does it have radar though?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's useless.
Well, the R-73s are IR, so they don't need radar.
But the thing is, you're gonna be detected first before you detect them.
Yeah, it's a training vehicle, so. It's not really,
Get eaten alive.
not really designed to be in combat.
It's gonna get eaten alive. Seems like the Irans, they might not win military, but they might win strategically if they just don't give up. That's what it feels like.
Why is that, Grand Generalissimo Freeman?
Well, I don't know. It just seems like it. Seems like they're not. Seems like they're not gonna give up no matter what. They can beat the crap out of them all they want. You can like rip their teeth, their legs, but still keep fighting because they don't care. Well, they care a bit, but in the end, they know they're gonna outlast the other guy.
That's fair. Vibes-based warfare? I do like vibes-based warfare. This thing is worthless. We're gonna be playing the forest in about 20 minutes. Are you ready to fight the cannibals?
Yeah. Wish I have a gun. I've been looking for a gun.
You can get a bow.
I found the gun. I'm gonna go find the gun.
Are there guns?
Yeah, there are guns. But there's one gun that I'm looking for. And you have to go on a journey to find it.
How do you know
Wanna
this?
go for it? I have to look it up because that's the only way to look for stuff in there.
Don't tell me you fucking looked up the whole game, man.
No, just the one gun.
Ugh.
Just one gun. I haven't looked at anything but just one gun.
Mm-hmm.
I swear. It's a flip-lock pistol.
Classic Freeman maneuver.
Mm-hmm. Unless Ted know how to get the gun, then he can lead me to it. I don't want to fucking follow the map thing that's been telling me to do. It's so confusing. I'll let Ted find it for me.
The map thing?
Be happy. You know, your fucking map, you have to like think where you are because there's no map in the game. And you have to know where to go. So what the guy said, use a compass. And I don't have a compass. So where do I get the compass? So it's like the whole, it's confusing.
Yeah, but I think we'll find it as we go. Like, isn't that how it works?
All right, then.
Because it's an exploration game, right?
I will explore. You take me to. It's not like I know where the gun is. I just know that it's.
Yeah, but your idea of exploring is already knowing where you're going and then going to explore the thing you already know about. That's not how that's not how this works.
I didn't even know you can use dynamite to blow up fucking craters in the ground or something. Like I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Hey, War Thunder was flying, I assume. You love seeing Russian tanks get ammo racked. Oh, it does look really cool, yeah. When like the turret goes flying. Pretty nuts. Exploring the internet for the best loot spots. Yeah, sounds like it.
No, yeah, this is the only thing I want, the gun. It's not. It's literally the Civil War gun.
But how did you find out there was a gun in the game?
Oh, so my friends told me.
Oh, classic. The friend.
Women, you need it. Yep.
Freeman. Never change. Get this respading going. Hmm?
Oh, I'm just looking at the Halo stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's gonna be no multiplayer for that one. I don't really care about the multiplayer.
The new game that just came out, the remake.
Yeah, it's not. They didn't really follow the. It's like they didn't like respect the Halo thing. They just, you know, what people do. They find something really important in history and really good, but they want to make it about themselves. So they jump in. They're like the flood. They like jump on it like a parasite and just suck the blood and then just copy it. But not copying is one thing. Copying would have been fine, just increase the rep. But they started changing stuff for the worse. Yeah, a rocker. Like I'm sure you heard about in the news, right? Like the girl boss lady. No one likes her.
What?
In Halo, the girl boss and the things
Oh,
they
yeah,
even
the Marine gal.
yeah. But that's not all. The thing is,
She's the new main character of Halo.
replace Buster Chief. But the thing is, like, it's not only that. It's just also the new levels they added. Everyone is saying they're just bland. Like they could have like added unique levels in the game, but they didn't.
Yeah. There we go. I think you and Freeman would be a good Project Zomboid duo. You know what's hilarious, Disco Jacob? Freeman wanted me to play that game with him. And I looked at that game, and I looked through it, and I was like, fuck no, I'm not playing this with you. It's not happening.
It's... The thing about that game is, it takes too long about everything. And you die once, it's over. Unless there's a mod where you can keep your experience and you don't really... what's the word there? It's like the talent points doesn't take too long. Maybe that would be good.
Are we in devlog season right now? Not really. But they've been putting out these kind of like work in progress devlogs to basically show people that they actually put in work into the vehicles. You know? It's kind of the whole point of it. You guys playing Sons of the Forest after? Yeah, that's the idea.
Wait, there's a second game?
Yeah.
No. Forgot about that one.
I've heard Project Zomboid's good, but I just, once again, time.
Yeah. You're gonna have to like spend a lot of time on that game. And also maybe... To fix some of that problem, you're gonna have to mod it. Like, that's the only way. If not, it's gonna take years to fucking even do one thing. But I think better to wait, because they might add a storyline. They're already doing that, where they're adding interactions with NPC, and they're also adding NPCs to the game, and they're also adding animals in their roadmap. But that's like 1-2 years ago. I don't know what this is right now. Well, no, they might actually have the cure for the zombie. That would be good. So I don't need to die when I get bite. When I get a random scratch mark or a bite, it's game over. Yeah, if you even the zombie scratch you tech, you're just gonna die slowly. That's how hardcore that game is. Yeah, I agree. It's a really good game. I really like it. I was watching people playthroughs where they tried to survive.
Thank you for the subscription, Menelaus. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Project Zomboid is the first game to ever get green light in Steam, and it's still in early access. Yep.
Yeah, the devs are doing a really good job. Like they have like a big vision for the game. I support that. But it's very intensive. Like me and Dog were playing in Void Deck.
What are your opinions on the KH-38
Shit
MT
hits
and
the
its
fan
lack
super
of
fast.
online proof? Love the stream, BTW.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing good, Menelaus. My general feeling about those things is, in terms of stuff which is controversial in the War Thunder community, in terms of what is real and what isn't, I wish Gaijin would... It's interesting because they pick and choose fights, right? So, for example, with the Abrams stuff, like the armor and everything like that, they made a whole post about the sources that they use for the armor, the justification, and all of those things about why the armor is what it is and what they're going to do with it. With the KH-38, which the vehicle has been, the nicest way to say it is of dubious existence in the modern day, there has been none of that. There has been complete silence in terms of it. So my general opinion is I don't really know if it exists or not. What I'm more interested in is Gaijin's justification for it existing. And since it is an issue which has had a lot of press and has had a lot of stuff, and the fact that they haven't talked about it at all, that kind of worries me. Like I've never seen a community manager address it. I've never seen anybody address it, you know? Like I've never seen anything like that.
I think they should just add something fun and be done with it. No, it doesn't matter if it's real or not.
But do you think the KH-38 MT is fun?
I don't know why they added that, but it's their choice. I don't mind adding content, but sometimes the content they add are painful, and it doesn't work properly in my eyes. It doesn't fit in the BR or doesn't fit in the game itself. This happened a couple of times.
I'm more annoyed about T-Series tanks now in baskets, as I've climbed into many T-72s and they have the basket minimum, like the Macavo. That's fair. Still lack a justification on the way the BMPT ammo belts work. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they're able to do these articles about like the Challenger armor, about the Abrams armor, about the Leclercs. Remember, they did like a whole thing about the Leclercs and how they work in real life and stuff like that. They've even done it, like, if you remember, they did a whole article about why are the Stingers shit, basically. And the reason why the Stingers are shit is because there's no available information on them. And instead, they used the Igla and went, well, the Igla works like this, so therefore there's no way that that America can have better technology, so therefore we're going to make it so the Stinger works like that, but smaller, since it has a smaller engine. Like these are the types of things they have talked about. They just never have talked about the KH-38 MT. I don't think I've seen a single Gaijin like employee ever discuss it. It's just one of those things that's just disappeared. Okay, there we go.
Maybe they don't have the counter argument for it. That's why they want to talk about it.
Well, yeah, but if that's the case, then it should be removed. It shouldn't exist in the game.
It shouldn't exist in the game, but they added it for some reason. I don't know why.
Right, as those 4 vehicles respaded. Funny that got unspaded. I'll be back in a sec and then we can start. Just gonna get a drink.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
do. Alright, are we ready? Play a bit of the forest.
Eh.
Should be fun.